You know, no, yeah, hello. Please don't. Galaxy I make it. No. Này, tôi sort of Borderlands. Yeah, what bordering their lands right now. Is that funny? That's still a funny joke? What's up here? They what bordering their lands right now. No, it's not. Dang it. No fun. Okay, let me know if too loud, too quiet, stuff like that. You know the gist. Where did we leave off? It's been quite a while. Alright, I forgot to name your goth mommy system. Oh, we got a whole bunch of new quests, that's right. And I am over level Shravan. Okay. That is fine. I need a lot. Excuse me. I need a car. I am going to hit every button except the one I need to hit, apparently.
Enough walking.
Alright, I hit a pull. Alright, up we go. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Pina's doing alright too. She's doing alright. I'm doing alright. Ratchet. Alright, these things. I need to kill these things. lot more than that. I think 50? That's so many, though. Alright, I can just run over. Forgot about that. I'm doing alright. Yeah, we're bombing bugs. That's what we do, we bomb the buggies. What's that? 2 guns right here. 2 raisins? Those are both trash guns. Need more of these little slug bugs. What they're called, what they are. Not the cause that they are. Alright, I keep forgetting I can just run them over. Well, I finished halfway there. Gosh, I had so many things in the works, I cannot wait for you guys to see them all. Like, I have my new models. Design finalized. Ooh, it looks good. I'm so excited. What is that? Why is it orange? It's orange. Where's that orange thing there? It's another one. Over here. Yeah. And 4? I do kind of have a lot of guns, don't I? Yeah. What costs the lowest? You cost the lowest. Get out of here. Give me that. Don't need you. Don't need you. What about you? What are you? Siren. Tibetan Homeland. What do I have? My bad. Oh, that sucks. I just use it? Oh, one button. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm used to Mass Effect. Sorry. But I guess I used it. Is that another one? Oh no, that's a health. Let me go back and sell some stuff real quick. I forgot I had stuff I needed to sell. Is that another health thing? Hey. Me too, huh? Yes. Tali has a bunch of things coming out this year and she's very excited for all of them. I cannot wait. I don't wanna lie. Car's doing a thug shake here, but it is. There, 10 more. I missed. What is that? Yeah. Last one. What? Kindness. Yeah. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button. I will hit the wrong button again. It will happen. Yes, there will be stuff for Pina. Along with my new model, Pina's gonna get a new design too. I'm very, very excited. My character design did such a good job. No. Yes, Pina will get a new design and I'm very hyped for it. Girl isn't fair because it's not ready yet. I wish it was ready, but it's not ready yet. The design is finalized, the model isn't. The model hasn't even been started yet, and the thing is we gotta get the design finalized first. It'll check, do what I asked. Yes, they did. Yep, the unit's so pretty. I can't wait. Genuinely can't wait. What is that? Monkeys. Come on out! I'm not on fire! And not in a good way! This didn't respawn the health. I'm devastated. Especially since you like space fallout, kinda. Not white. What? What? I'm gonna die. That's so crazy. Wow. This game essentially is space fallout. Kinda. Not exactly, but kinda.
Let's get out of here.
Any of Follow on stream yet? I really liked the games. I have not. I probably won't for a while. Because I have played most of the Fallout games before. There's a couple Fallout games I haven't played, and I played through most of them. This gun is very overpowered. You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay. That's what they say. However, instead of being a survivor, you're a treasure hunter. Empty chests.
Look at all this stuff.
Ah, it's a rocket launcher.
The loot be mine.
What? That's insane. A chest with one item, it's this pistol that's not good. Oh, game, you spoil me, totally. Oh, that turns a rocket launcher on. They're gonna blow me up. How did you live that? There we go. My car almost blew up.
You on missions that like destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
The meat puppets!
Ah, my pinky's asleep. That my pinky's asleep. You found the wrong button. What? Oh, this is a rocket one. Alright, 2 more of those. Because I'm gonna be upside up. Hey, ammo soon. I'm gonna get ammo. Hey, watch this. It's gonna be so cool. Watch this. Okay, don't watch that. Never mind. Don't watch. That was not cool. Right, I need 1 more of those runners, and then that's that quest done. They hit me!
Is there no end to my power?
I leveled up.
Oh, he had you blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no? Those were some pristine tail-getting machines.
Get out of the car! I please have repeater pistol. Please. Please. That's rocket ammo. That's like the last thing I need. Repeater pistol ammo, please. Ow. 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 Goodbye. Now gonna catch me and the gingerbread woman. What time is it? 8:30? Man, I'm getting tired. There's a green thing up there. There's a green thing right there. Are these quest items? They are. Okay, I thought I soft-locked myself for a second. I was like, no way. Now we're good. How do I get there? How do I get in there? I'm figuring out how to get up here. How do I get up there? That fellow in my looter shooter? How could you? On my looter shooter? How could you? I need the barrel. If y'all see green shiny, let me know. I don't see green shiny anywhere. Let me know if you see green shiny. You can tell it's shiny because it's green and it's shiny. Yeah. Where's green shiny? Yeah, I bet have a good night. Hope you had fun. I did. Good night, I almost said Grim. Good night, Galaxy. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Where's green shiny? There's green shiny. Found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down I go, apparently. I might get some sleep. I'm kind of sleepy today. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Stop the wound!
I almost died. I don't know why I almost died, but I almost died. That was a bad reload.
Shoot 'em all! Kill 'em! Kill 'em now!
Oh, I forgot I heal in this. I do want to see something real quick. So I have this guy which does supposedly a bunch of damage. What's a 3-round burst? bit unfortunate. Wait, treasure. I have the wrong button. It's dark in here. Nifty, huh? Buy house contact. Let's try the merge. See how it works out. I need ammo. Now that I realize, oh, I can't buy ammo here. Never mind. This reminds me of like Skyrim. These look like Skyrim caves. Isn't that right, boys? Take him out. Oh, there. They're made to be. They're multiple. Alrighty. Wait, I have a... Grass. Explosive damage. Ooh. Vanity. Oh, that's nice. I need to do shield. Honey. I keep forgetting I seal with phase walk now. I should use that more often. That's kind of useful. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let me ask. Again. Phew. Nice. I didn't soft lock myself. What is that?
Let's get out of here.
How did I do this, huh?
Let's get some wheels.
New Haven.
No end to my power.
Ah. Electric rocket launcher. As you do. Wait, 7. Like a shotgun. And it does how much? 82? Alright, so that might be trash, though.
Okay, this Bell guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
There we go. Ah. It's an arena. An arena that's on fire.
Yeah! Come meet your maker.
Hey, can someone come nails to me? Please? Alright. $5,000?
Let's get out of here.
Gosh. Well, there's nobody around, so... Numbers on?
Enough walking.
Nice. My Boston powers that... I can't shoot? Come on, dude. Because I know I didn't say the rod yet. What if I do... just this? Let me put it in, not yeah.
Let's get some wheels.
What happened? I didn't even get a second wind? Like, no opportunity?
Let's get out of here.
What was that? They didn't give me a single opportunity for a second wind. Get out, Jack! Get out of the car! Gah.
Well, who friggin' robbed Matt Mellon's gone, bled his worthless piece of crap soul? You become quite the little go-getter out there. Drop by my shop when you get to New Haven. I'd quite like to meet you in person.
I almost died, but I made it. I know. Okay. Whew. Throw soft locked. We're good.
Let's get out of here.
in.
This is where the cars live. Check your run.
Let's get out of here.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty. I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As Administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the Salt Flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs to...
Listen to this, mud dwellers. Skipping all the details that would confuse the lot of you, I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here.
There.
Watch your back out there.
I can equip my last slot? No, I can. Now I have steel weapons.
Come on in. I ain't gonna buy it, probably.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Isn't that fantastic?
Hey there, stranger! All right, let's go! Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Good luck. This isn't working.
Yeah. What is it? I think we're done here. Sometimes I think you fortune hunters are all a bunch of idiots chasing rainbows. The vault's nothing but a fairy tale.
You, Tali?
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. Tor combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one
Yes.
Ah, excellent. Another valued customer. Pleasure to be doing business with you.
And adjust my seat.
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back on?
I don't know why they couldn't have just turned on the power themselves, but, you know. They tell me to do it, I'll do it, sure. Now, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a chest right there. Yeah. Oh, now let's go all the way back around. Maybe not. Can I jump? Oh, come on, man. Never mind, it was that easy. Babba dibba dibba. Babba dibba dibba. $900? What the heck? Those guys have terrible aim. I'm back to the arid badlands.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I'm the best dream ever, Tress. I missed. I missed again. Didn't miss that time. Where'd he go? Yes, in front of you. Look on. Oop, working then. I can keep the sniper, it's fine. Chichiba. That's gonna be dead. Oh. What are you thinking? He's not here. I think he's dead. I think TK Maha is dead. TK is dead. Wow, are we still real? Wow. I didn't figure something by. That's like what work. Down to 119 fire. Shield. No. What is that?
Enough walking.
I have a repeater pistol. It's a pistol that shoots really fast. And I also have a sniper, a shotgun, an assault rifle, a rocket launcher. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I know what that is. That's the teleport station. I almost bumped my head. I mean, it fits as the name, I guess, right? Frick. Frick. Hang around? No, I do not go around. Alright, didn't mean to waste that, but okay. What the heck? Oh, I know what's happening. It's my siren ability that's doing that. Be it, please. Hiya.
Going after the vault? Better arm yourself with the best. First aid kit. You won't regret it.
How many class mods? I don't need class mods. I need a good shield. Wait. Oh, it doesn't tell me where to go. It just says they're in this case. Okay. I say it's like, you're a carteret. You are not good. What is your damage? 64? The Alerson, huh? chest.
More loot? I do.
We can mine caught. I streamed in? Good. It only crashed one time so far. Only once. We're doing a little too much damage here. Whoa. To be on the run button, it's Q, not F. Let's heal a little bit, please. I was thinking a bunch of items. I need to find a store scene so I can offload some stuff. Let's go with a shotgun. Okay, but it's fun though. So, I need one more. I need one more. Ow. Here we go. No. What do I have? Am I? Oh no, this one's better. I need to find a cell station. I am running low on inventory space. The original Borderlands? Yes, it is. And yes, I am using phase lock. Because phase lock is very, very overpowered in this game. And I mean, like, super overpowered. It's more overpowered than, like, any of the other abilities, like, combined. It is extremely broken in this game. And where is the nearest shop? Oh, they banistered. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Never really bothered with the other characters. I mean, like, in the other games, it doesn't really matter who you pick. In this one, it absolutely does matter. Lilith is just, like, infinitely better than every other character in this game. He's just way more powerful. That phase walk just does so much damage and just she heals in phase walk, which is big. She goes invisible, doesn't take damage. Like, it's just broken. It's very, very broken. 64. Do I really even need that anymore? I don't think so. Aggressive sniper. I guess I could hang on to it. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you. 37 times 12, huh? Too bad it sucks. Bye. Don't need you. 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 I don't need you. There you go. Now I got inventory space. It oddly did her dirty in the newer games. Her character kind of sucks in the newer games, which is a little unfortunate. Not two. Pre-sequel onward, she kind of blows, but... Cause she's alright too. She's not terrible, but she's not as good. And then pre-sequel onwards, they just made her like insufferable character-wise. a little unfortunate, but what can you do? And then I haven't seen anything of the fourth one yet, so... Can I make this jump? Yes. No. Okay. I couldn't do it after that. They made her really bad decision maker. She's just like a jerk. Like, she's not very... She's less cool and more so, like, insufferable personality-wise. Like, they made her unnecessarily just like a jerk. I mean, in the pre-sequel, she tries to kill the character you're playing as. Which kind of blows. Like, even after your character explains that she's innocent, she tries to kill her anyways. Borderlands 4? You had Borderlands 4 isn't really good? I heard the opposite. I heard it's actually very good. It's just like, it requires really good hardware, and so that doesn't really make up for it. Oh, I'll absolutely take that. Do you have any treasure for me?
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
Shut up, give me treasure.
Oh yeah, well,
Does he not have treasure for me? But I guess not. Because sometimes they give you treasure. No, he doesn't. Okay. Sometimes they give you treasure when you fix them up. Yeah, I heard Borderlands 4 is actually really good. It's just very, very hardware intensive. To the point where... if you don't have like a top tier high-end PC, you won't be able to run it. Also, apparently the main developer behind that game is an absolute idiot. He was, from what I heard, he was making himself out to look like a fool online. Oh yeah, not to mention, Lilith's main thing is elemental weapons. And... her main thing is elemental weapons. And elemental weapons in these games are very, very meta. Whereas, like... whereas, like, Brick is, like, explosions, Mordecai's, like, snipers, Roland's, like, assault rifles. She's everything but elemental. And so she's, like, just very, very overpowered. Gotta feed my bunny. That's not much. Two attacks about 4. It's going alright. He's just the king. He's not very strong, either. Maliwan all the way. Ah, Atlas, actually. I think Atlas is my favorite Borderlands corporation. That or Hyperion. I know Hyperion is, like... kinda scummy, but I think Handsome Jack's really cool.
Stronger by the minute.
What's my current shields return rate? 52. That's not worth it. Yeah. She gets really crazy bonuses for Elemental. So she's just like insanely good for like everything that's really good in this game.
Hope I'm lucky.
To the point where she like kind of outclasses just everybody else. To like an insane degree. Whereas in like all the other games, it doesn't really matter who you pick. It doesn't really matter who you pick. Like in Borderlands 2 onwards, it doesn't. All of them are all decent in their own way. Here it absolutely matters. Lilith is like powerhouse in this game. And it's not even close. Nobody else even comes close to comparing how good she is in this game. He's a well-written villain. Yeah, I really like Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is like one of my favorite video game villains of all time. I really like Hyperion. I really liked Atlas a whole lot. I think Atlas is really cool, especially after I think St. Prius takes over Atlas and Zero joins Atlas. I think that's really cool.
Sounds like you need a storage tank upgrade. Supplies limited.
He's the siren after all. I mean, even then, Maya in Borderlands 2 is no better than, like, all the other characters. All the other characters are just as viable as Maya. I haven't played 3 or 4, so I don't know about those casts. But I do know Maya is pretty much on the same level as everybody else. She's not uniquely better than any of the other characters. He's always talking with you throughout the story. Yeah, you see him at the very end, but he's always with you, which is really cool, huh? Yeah, that's another thing. He's very charismatic, and so it makes you want to like him. And even though he's a jerk. He's very charismatic and very cocky, and it makes you want to like him even though he's a jerk. On top of that, his writing and story is actually really decent too. With his daughter being a siren and not knowing what a siren is or how to fix it or anything like that, and his entire family dying and stuff like that.
Hi man, what you want?
Ah. Those grenades suck.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
Like Maya and I have lead through whether 3 or 4. Just like Maya's okay in writing.
Watch your back out there.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
Maya's okay in writing.
Come on in,
Like-
look around. Bye now.
I think Zero has the best story out of all the characters in Borderlands 2. I think Zero's story is the best.
Showing up missing.
Look
Just makes you
around.
wonder.
Keep at it, my friend.
I don't like Accident's story at all. I think it kind of blows, actually. But I think the action story kind of sucked. But I think Zero's story is the best, at least in my opinion, out of all of that Borderlands 2 cast. But... And then, I haven't played 3 or 4, so I don't know. It's not that he's very generic. He's not a generic character. He's, like, overly comedic. To a point where it's kind of lame. Like, after the events of the second game, he becomes like a porn star. It's weird. And that's not a joke either. That's literally what happens. After the events of the second game, he becomes like a porn star. It's really weird. Yeah. I don't remember what happens to El Salvador, but Zero joins Atlas with Rias. Maya goes back to the planet of the Sirens. I don't know what happens to any of the cast from the third game. I don't really care to send your hinks. Maya goes back to the planet where the Sirens originate from. I don't know what happens to El Salvador. I hadn't played a third or fourth game, so I don't know what happens to the third cast, stuff like that. Like my Gage. Gage becomes kind of like a bounty hunter.
The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
Gage kind of becomes like a bounty hunter, trying to look for the people who killed her family. Kind of thing. Stuff like that. I don't remember too much of her story, but she runs into another character, like one of the main characters, and they get into a fight before kind of settling out their differences. Mr. Clemens West. So she's here.
Your DNA has now been granted clearance to travel within the Rust Commons. Please wait while I activate the gate.
I don't remember who, but she fights with one of the other main characters of the third game, and they kind of settle out their differences. Because you're tasked with hunting her down and killing her, or like, you're protecting a client that she wants to kill. And you kind of settle out your differences. I think she kills him anyways, or something like that. I can't remember. This is all stuff in the third game. I haven't played the third game yet, but you run into her. You don't run into her, but they talk about her in, like, one of the books and stuff like that. It wasn't Tiny Tina. It was one of the characters you play as. I think it was the Siren in the third game, the boxer lady. She's on a mission from another guy, and she's tasked with being, like, the bodyguard of that guy. Whereas Gage wants to hunt down and kill that guy for helping in killing her father. You talk it out, and I think you eventually just let her kill him? Kill him? I don't remember. It's a whole thing. It's a thing that's also only explained in the books. She appears in the third game, but it's in the DLC for a very short amount of time. I suddenly lost a lot of health there. Yeah, like that, it happens, that exchange happens in, like, one of the books. And so I don't really remember all the details about it. But... yeah. Home from which? That's the next on the list. We're gonna play it with one of my friends. Potentially. Depending on how our schedules line up, me and a friend are gonna play Borderlands 2 on stream, but we'll see. Ugh, I should not have made that jump, but I did. Rusty engine? Yes, Borderlands 2 is, like, in my opinion, one of the greatest video games of all time. It's genuinely just such a good story, such a good game. One people say the gameplay in Borderlands 3 is really good, even if the story's kind of blows. So, we'll see. We'll see when we get to 3. Was it yet time? Ah, sure, Willie. Well, oh no. Wait, no, that is... that's an orange. I haven't seen an orange. Orange, huh? 70. Okay. I'm here to that now. Oh, and a shield. Blue shield, finally. Oh wait, no. That is not a new shield. I just accidentally lifted one. Yes, I really like Borderlands 2. I genuinely do. So 25, so I'm very close to leveling up. Oh wow, that's way better. Ah. Up to our ears. Yeah, I grew up playing Borderlands 2 anyways. Me and my older brother played it together. It's kind of something we bonded over. So you could say I'm a little bit biased, but, you know. This game's a little jank sometimes, though. Hello, everybody. Tali is here. I am about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. Just kidding, you're not. I lied. No. What the heck? What was that? I try to experience games. Best friends or family, yeah. So I could be a little bit biased towards Borderlands 2, but it's alright. Borderlands 2 is widely considered to be like the best game. A lot of people saw it. Borderlands 3, not 3, pre-sequel was all supposed to be really good, but it kind of got abandoned midway through its life cycle, which is a little unfortunate. They were planning like several DLCs for that game. They weren't able to finish them because the company dissolved. That's a little unfortunate. Then around with this terrible. I made friends with this guy in high school and we tried a game session with Hallo and we now Bob now the guys we started together. Please Shannon. I played, like, I've been playing FPSs and, like, just games in general since, like, before I could read. And that's not a joke either. I literally have been. My family has like, video games in my family were always a very big thing. But I'm into like LAN parties and stuff like that too. But those were like when I was really young. LAN parties aren't really a thing anymore. When I was really young, I went to one. It was actually kind of fun. Played for a long time. That's cool. I started playing Mario, Luigi, Sonic, and Tails, and Legend of Zelda. I never really got into Nintendo stuff when I was younger. It was more Microsoft. My family was big into Xbox and stuff like that. That's more so the stuff we played. So it was mainly like it was made on the Xbox. We rapidly played it. So things such as like Halo, Call of Duty, what are some other big Microsoft titles? Microsoft debut titles, Uncharted, we played that, even though Uncharted is owned by Sony. Assassin's Creed, stuff like that. Red Dead. Those are kind of the games we played. I did not mean to equip that. I did not mean to do that either. Did not mean to do that. I am solid parrot here. What are you doing here? I played for the first time maybe in middle school. I remember we playing LAN Whites. Once upon a time, our Nintendo used to be on top of the world. Like I said, I never really got into Nintendo. It just wasn't something I grew up with. I grew up with like the Wii era, and that's when Nintendo started doing like wacky stuff and started to get very experimental with their consoles. And then after that, they kind of just fell off the earth for a little bit. Then the Switch came out, and then they started actually doing cool stuff again. But when I was growing up, Nintendo kind of was in like a down spot. And so we didn't see much Nintendo. I mean, you didn't typically see, like, where Nintendo was going or what they were making, stuff like that. I'll do the rest of the Link Protocrass. I played Jack and Daxter a whole lot when I was out here. I still thought we were gonna get a Jack and Daxter remake, and we never did. I don't think I've ever played Ratchet and Clank, but I'm not sure. Yeah, back when I was young and growing up, Nintendo was kind of in like in a weird spot, and they were getting very experimental, and it wasn't really paying off. And so, like, they weren't really coming out with big, interesting titles, to the point that, like, they kind of fell out of mainstream for a bit. And so, like, the big two consoles were the PlayStation and the Xbox. And when I was younger, everybody owned an Xbox. It's a fun game, Ratchet and Clank. I think I have played it, but I'm genuinely not sure. I could be wrong. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I grew up with. played a lot of Minecraft growing up. Minecraft Xbox Edition by 4J Studios, you know? If you know, you know. I remember when Minecraft came out on the Xbox, that was a big deal for me. I was like, they put Minecraft on the Xbox, I can play Minecraft now! Speak to me of little styles that I was there when they were ready. I got to live through what is considered the golden age of Microsoft. That is what I got to live through. Back when Skyrim came out, back when Halo was going on, back when, Gears of War was really big, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff I lived with and grew up with. If it was on, like, Nintendo or PlayStation, it's very, very likely that I didn't play it. With some special cases, such as, like, Uncharted, right? Me and my family really loved Uncharted, so we played through all the Uncharted games together. But if it was, like... Otherwise, if it was on PlayStation, we typically didn't play it. Such as, like, God of War and stuff like that. So they plan to make vtubing Minecraft share reference to building amazing structures and then the redstone engineers. Dude, I never understood redstone. I never understood how it worked. I didn't really ever care to figure out how it worked, stuff like that. But yes, I have probably over like 5,000 hours on Minecraft Xbox 360 Edition by 4J Studios. Like, I played that until it went out of style. From when it started until they killed it is when I played it. And I would play like every day with friends, and so I have probably over, like I said, I probably have over 5,000 hours in Minecraft Xbox 360 Edition, just collectively. That's an invisible wall. How do I get up there? My little brother likes God of War. I like the new God of Wars. I prefer Hi, X. They even know the PC version had a minimap? Does the original version not have a minimap? I am playing the Legendary Edition, or like the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition, or whatever it's called. Some dudes ask why? Kadoosh has not necessarily games like again. I got it, it's fine. And yeah, I like the new God of Wars, the one in the Norse mythology stuff. I never grew up with the one in the Olympian mythology, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't have been allowed to play it. So I have Borderlands on my 360 that doesn't have it. Huh. I mean, I don't have any mods installed. This is just pure vanilla. So it might just be something with the Enhanced Edition, because this is the, like, Game of the Year Enhanced Edition or something like that. So that could be why. Chest! I just want the chest. I just want the chest. I'm about to die. I have the chest, I'm out. And with the hardware limitations? Well, like I said, I'm using the, like, I'm playing the Enhanced Edition, the Enhanced re-release, so that could very well be why. fact, that's really very likely why. Yeah, it's something like the... Because there's two versions on Steam. There's the normal version and the Game of the Year Enhanced version. And that's the one I'm playing. I actually had to mess with something in the files of the game because the game... This version of the game is very, very bad with, like, memory leaks. That's why I was lagging during the first stream. And it's, like, very, very bad with that. And so you have to actually go into the files and, like, tweak one of the text files to disable, like, multiplayer and stuff like that.
Chief Scientific Advisor, Dahl Corporation, Day 224. The only conversations I have anymore are with this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it. Some cycles I sleep with it, and others I make it stay outside of my tent. My waning ability to discern logic from insanity is becoming cumbersome. I've been translating Eridan writings, in between arguing with the recorder. I've been off for a few hours during my last sleep cycle. I purged it. If I were to pontificate, I would infer that the Eridan writings show a class-based society that was quite capable of both leadership and of armed conflict.
That figures. Game Waypoint's been 360 either. That's probably why. Like I said, it's probably something to do with, like, the game being re-released and stuff like that, and remade, or not remake, but remastered, you know. Just updated to be more modern.
As I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there. 2 days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been attempting to decipher actually means. My mother has been dead for 16 years. She was never actually interested in science to begin with. I'm unsure if I'm quite to the point of no return, but my stubbornness, which I got from her in the first place, will keep me here putting up with her until I find exactly where the vault is, or until I drive myself so far off the edge I do not remember why I was doing this in the first place. Day 457. This is exciting. I think I might strip naked and run around to celebrate, but I'll do it during the dim cycle for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It will take a few days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated instances of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault happens every 200 years. Tonight, for dinner, I will have eggs.
Yes, just eggs. Doesn't he optimize the process for real? The dude named eggs in class. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. What did you have for dinner? I had some corn dogs, french fries, and I ate some popcorn as well. Evilite was in chat earlier, and he asked me if I had a kongdebiekanl or something like that, and I was like, that's really funny. I'm about to die. Night. Can I sell stuff? Can I sell stuff now? Will you buy me while I sell stuff? Ooh. 103, that's a lot. I just think I can make off a wall of these. Oh, not nearly enough. Yeah, Evil Eye was like, did you rob a county? Or like, and I was like, that's really funny. Every time I get a headshot, the game's lags. That's the Xbox 360 for you. It's like playing Slime Rancher on the Xbox versus playing it on the PC. It's a night and day difference. Slime Rancher cannot, the Xbox cannot handle Slime Rancher. It's really funny.
Day 481. It's true. It's all true. My program did it. Program. I'm now certain that the vault is here, and that the symbol has something to do with opening it. I've checked and triple-checked my findings, and it all seems to make sense. It looks like there are extreme measures to keep the vault secure, so that it can be opened every 200 years. The vault's contents must be extremely valuable, maybe better than the Atlas tech. But I cannot reveal this information to anyone just yet. If I'm wrong, I'm done, and if I'm right, the suits will claim it. I must find the vault myself. Find. Day 493. Doll Corporation just shut down their mining operations here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for dolls, and has funded my project. It's been especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Doll will do with all the unpaid convicts they've been using to work their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend. What? Why are you always so jealous of me getting new friends? I'm turning you off.
But she's insane. If it wasn't clear enough already. That sucks. I think I need a shield. Oh, that's acid trash. Yes, the Xbox is not a very powerful fancy. So when you try to have more than 3 entities on screen, it freaks out. I'm actually about to run out of ammo. Someone just said to my Minimod Madness, isolation is your final boss.
Use all my ammo.
Do we get ammo here? I need ammo. Like, really badly, I need ammo. Is it Miss New Haven? No, it's not. I'm stupid. Nah, so there's not ammo in here. It's considered a retro console. Yeah, I saw that. It was classified retro recently. Which is kinda silly, but you know. Do you really not have any ammo spots? Any at all? Really? None? No ammo anywhere? That's annoying. This person I use fast travel, actually. I probably should use that more often. That way I'm not just sprinting everywhere. Doesn't happen immensely. I mean, it came out in the early 2000s. I don't really consider early. I guess it was like 20 years ago. And that's another orange. Look at how this gun is. Hello? I also don't think oranges are in this game originally. I think oranges are a new addition. We'll take it. If not, I'll just resell it. Ammo dumps destroyed?
Hey, you hear when the water's gonna come back on?
Oranges are in the original too? Really? Because I remember that being a whole big thing where the oranges, they're finally adding oranges into Borderlands 1. Or that was the whole thing, though. Like, they're adding a new tier in the Borderlands or something like that. It was something like they're adding a new tier and everyone was freaking out about it. I thought it was oranges.
Well, hey there. Welcome. Why now?
IS tier is yellow? I mean, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Orange, yellow. In Borderlands 2, it's yellow, and this one, it's orange. And I know it being like a whole big thing, they were adding a new tier. Like, it was a whole big, like, marketing thing. Everybody in the community of this game was freaking out that they're gonna add an orange or something like that. I don't know. Oh, actually, I'll level up. I can use this young now. And he says hi. You tried this for a while. I've played a long time. Yeah, I just already freaking out about like how they're adding a new tier. Everyone going nuts about it and stuff like that. Wow. Big mag capacity there. I need to find the... Oh, what's this? Here's the West Command as well. Oh, it's not very far. Let me run there. Cause I don't remember that it's... Like, this is a long time ago. And I don't remember if it was with this game or with Borderlands 2 or something like that, but I just remember everybody was freaking out about how they're adding a new tier of weapon to the game. And I'm remembering... From what I'm remembering, it's, purple to orange, purple to yellow kind of thing. And I can be wrong. Like I said, I just remember everybody freaking out about how they're adding a new tier of weapon.
Let's get out of here.
Like you said, it's been a very long time, so... Good chest. Oh. So many grenade mods. Not exactly the hard to become super OP in this game. I've only been playing it like a couple streams. No, whoa! Chill out there, Buckaroo. Let me switch this to this, and let's see how this one is now. Yeah, this one's better, because this one has so much ammo capacity. Well, maybe. L. The Skyrim. Nah. At least this fires like super fast. That's its line. I shouldn't have done that. Why am I sparking? I shouldn't be sparky, I shouldn't be explodey. It's not a shield now. It's my... This. I mean, it should be explodey. Why did I sparky? It shouldn't be sparky. Also, this is 50, right? I don't like the rope grenades. They don't work how I intend. Much you. I just have a longbow. We also not even really fully leveled either.
Excellent. Another valued
I'm fine. Oh, cause how many quests do you got for me, man?
Greetings! Hello to Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
What?
Yes? Did you need something? See you soon.
I forget, Dancing Jack kills her, that's right. B14 on you skill points, that's because I have all my skills maxed. So I have no use for one. Bleh. That was kind of pretty good. It's pretty good gun. It's a pretty good gun. I like this gun. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. Also, I wanted to do this first. I ran into a couple enemies that gave me trouble. Don't worry. There's for trivial and keyboard and mouse. What do you mean trivial? Like it's easier? I guess how all shooters are, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's how all shooters are. If you're good enough at shooters, it literally just becomes point and click. It's not just this game, it's just how shooters are. Mouse and keyboard players will always have an advantage over controller players when it comes to shooters. That's just how it is. You have a lot more accuracy with what you want to do when it comes to mouse and keyboard. Whereas with games like fighting games and hack and slash and like stuff like that, then controller has an advantage. So now, what does this gun do? Fitch file. Wait, 8 though? Check thumper too. No, rats, I don't like thumpers. I don't like mercenaries either. It's more or less a competition and more so like they each have their own uses, right? So for like shooters, mouse and keyboard is absolutely better. You can get so much more accurate with mouse and keyboard, you have so much more control. You don't have to deal with things like stick drift. But when it comes to like fighting games, hack and slash games, driving games, racing games, then controller has the advantage. It literally just depends on what game you're playing. Yeah, I'll turn back the gunner guy. There you go. mean, I use both too. Even more while I was playing God of War on stream, I used the controller. Like I said, they both have their own uses. That's just how it is. They're both tailored to their own uses, and they're both tailored to... they're both just different experiences. And they both have their own use. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Let me know the aim is accurately built on top of it. I know. I didn't get that yet. It's more immersive.
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Oh, I'm out of just pistol ammo in general. Okay. Which is sound to being swift, and depends on what you mean. If you need to be swift with your camera, then absolutely. If you need to be swift with your camera, absolutely mouse and keyboard. Like, without question. But if you need to be swift with, like, your movements, then probably mouse and, or probably, controller. Like I said, it really just depends on what game you're playing and what your needs are. You need to be more accurate and precise. Like a shooter, use mouse and keyboard. You need to be more fluid and more... I don't know. Fluid and have more control of your inputs. Then you go with... if you want to be more fluid and have control of your inputs, you go with controller. It's just how it is. I find it easier to play hack and slash games on controller. But that's just my opinion. I know people who do hack and slash games on mouse and keyboard too. That's just my opinion. I find them easier with controller. Let's get for shaking it off for anti-heroes. What does that mean? I'll use controlling computer systems on my laptop. Is anyone here a Swiftie? I know Shake It Off. I know that song. I don't know anti-hero. They see him Sparky. I'm not supposed to be Sparky, I'm supposed to be Explodey. Unless I'm just misunderstanding how my ability works. Just Google Taylor Swift's eyes. I'm not a Swiftie, I'll tell you that. At my old job, I knew people who were in, like, this one clique of girls at my old job were very, very much Swifties. Like, very much. They would talk about it all the time. And they would treat her as, like, she was the greatest song artist of all time. I personally don't care for Taylor Swift or pop music. It's not really my thing. I'm more into, like, rock and metal. That's my kind of music. Good night, Hex. Thank you for stopping by. You know. There's some pop music I like, and there's some rap music I like, but it's very rare. I'm more into, like, rock and metal. That's my kind of stuff.
If I can't find you what you need, you can't
let's go find Jack's other eye. I probably should have done this quest before I came back. I forgot about that. Jack. Okay. I did sound back his own gang because it sucked. See, jealous to see you working with Swifties. Dude, they were insufferable. Like, genuinely insufferable. Yeah, dude, they were genuinely insufferable to work with. They were so annoying and they were so just like very cliquey and weird, and they tried to bully me out of the job and stuff like that. They were very much just weird people, and I did not like them. They literally tried to, like, force me out of the job because they didn't like me. And I was like, what are you doing, bro? So... Not a Swiftie coworker. It was a couple. There's a group of boys who were all into Taylor Swift. And they try to act like she was just the greatest music artist of all time, and that everybody else around them also liked Taylor Swift, and they made it like a main topic of conversation all the time, and I was like, dude, she's alright. I was like, she's not... I was like, sure, she's a pop artist. It's like, it's not that good. But they were like, dude, you don't appreciate her music if you don't like her. And I was like... And it was a whole thing, dude. Oh, whoa, why was he doing so much damage? Whoa. There we go. Shield sex. I done sex. Here's the eye. Yeah, they were genuinely not good or very nice people. She's just like your generic pop music. And I think pop music in general is kind of meh to bad. The same thing with rap. Rap has the potential to be really good. I'll move to like 90% of rap artists are talented. Like, rap music is either meh or bad, besides some few exceptions like Eminem and Dr. Dre and Ice Cube and stuff like that. I don't know, I think rap's kind of terrible. I mean, mean, that wasn't the reason why she didn't like me. It was a lot of things going into it. Her intake was very weird and immature, and I tried to convey that to my bosses, and they didn't do anything about it. And I just kind of told them, like, dude, I'm not putting up with this anymore. I left after that. It was a whole thing. It's probably something I also shouldn't talk about on stream. You know, being professional and all that jazz. Yes, they were very weird. People that are no standout. So, some rap music is amazing. Like, I will agree, some rap music there is really good. Once you run into, like, a really good lyricist with a really good beat,
See you soon.
you get a really good lyricist with a really good beat, such as, like, Eminem, right? Eminem is, like, one of the greatest lyricists of all time. And because of that, I think a lot of his rap is really good.
That your gun just doesn't hold enough bullets? NSS has the solution.
Then you take someone like Ice Cube and Dr. Dre, who kind of sounded the modern rap genre, and I think it's really good. Let's not get into political stuff and ethical stuff, alright? It's just very hard to find those gems in rap. Yeah, that's just how it is. Whereas with, like, rock music, rock has so much, like, emotion and musical, like, theory to it, and it's... In my opinion, I find rock music infinitely more enjoyable than, like, say, a rap or pep song.
Let's get out of here.
Like, I'm a metalhead. I love metal so much. You throw in some, like, crazy instrumentation and crazy work and crazy lyrics at me, and I'll fall in love with it. And that's pretty much what rock music is. Rock music isn't really about lyrics, though, to be fair. It's more about instrumentation and vocals. But that's, like, my two favorite things in a song, is good instrumentation and good vocals. And that's why I like rock so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very rare to come across, like, a super genuinely good rap artist. Also, do you guys like my driving there? That was really cool. It's genuinely just rare to come across a rap artist that's, like, really, really good. Such as, like, Eminem. The reason Eminem is so popular is because of his lyricist work. He's, like, genuinely the greatest lyricist of all time. The way he, like, rhymes his words and functions with lyrics is just, like, insane. But, like, those, like, rock, those rap, like, giants they don't come around very often. They're very rare, in my opinion. And most other rap is not very good. Mad Mario? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'm here about, like, the good vocals and good instrumentation. That's my kind of thing. That's what I love. And if you can toss in good lyrics too, then that's a big bonus. But what I really want is good vocals and good instrumentation. I don't even know what Mad Mario is. Are we serious? Yeah. Rock and metal is very much my kind of music. Even like older wave, like classical wave, such as like the Beatles and Rolling Stones and, you know, stuff like that. That's the stuff I kind of like, too. I prefer more heavy metal stuff, but like, I also enjoy that stuff too. I cannot use this item. Are they both level 2 already? Pokemon or Pikmin? I grew up with Pokemon. I never really played any of the Pikmin games to begin with. Ah, here's Tannis. We found her.
Welcome to my camp, or what's left of it. They just keep getting better.
Start getting mad.
We'll see again.
Easy. Oh, you know, I know that name. Oh, I do actually like Powerlin. I remember it being like super popular when it came out. Did it kind of die out? Does she have quests for me? Oh no, she doesn't. Because she would have an exclamation point if she did. I don't know what you're talking about. I know the game you're talking about. I have seen that trailer. The game where they just copied everybody. I know what you're talking about. Ooh, chest. Oh, hi. Me, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. We really use SMGs though, so it's not really useful. Oh, Bouncing Betty though. Would it have to be Bouncing Betty? Didn't Nintendo's patent on like creature capturing games get overturned recently? Like, isn't that a big thing that happened in gaming? I could be wrong about it. Like, it could still be in talks. I knew they was like in the news and being discussed, but I could just be wrong that it was something that happened recently. It can be retried. They denied it. That's funny.
You never should have come here. Now you're gonna.
Doesn't go away. That was the ride a little too long. I never played it. So I can't really give my opinion on it. It just didn't look like my type of game. I'm not really too big of a fan of just Pokemon in general, though, to be fair. I guess.
I'm really good at this.
There. Then, like... Lazy Earl Scrapyard. Where do I know this guy from? What achievement?
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Well, that's a figure. I could have gotten rid of the sniper for that. Sorry. It's whatever. I have $202,000. Can I get a good, like, shield, please? Nope, kindly not. What the heck was that? Why did I just almost die there? Ew. Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy. What you want?
Is this thing
Is the guy?
Look it, I ain't talking to you about Jack Monkey Squat till you get rid of all them pests.
Why did the bicycle stop? Because it was too tired. Very silly. We approve of being silly goobers here, so we do. Is that a chest? It is a chest. I believe they call that spawn camping. That's 2 chests. I almost missed 2 chests. That's a gold sniper. Okay, but it sucks. Maybe not. Maybe it is better. Any gold? No trash. There's another chest. This game, like, tickles my funny brain because it's very much like Loot Goblin. And I like being a Loot Goblin. That is what I do. What kind of music do boys hate? Pop music? You live that? Ah, things are going nuts. Elferskag. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Run away. Take your job at the soda can making factory? Go to www.myjobissodapressing.org. I didn't even mean to kill that skag when I did anyways. Long run. Yeah. Holy moly, chaos. Wonder of you. How do I do that? I have no idea.
We got ourselves a hero here.
And it's killed? What are you doing, huh? You know this, you know how I make characters in Z&E? B-Time Rose, and these characters are awesome. They look cool. I want this stuff right here. Yeah.
Look at all this stuff.
That's actually worse then. Oh, and so. No way. What's the cheapest here? How about you? That's how it is with gacha games. Genshin's the same way. Sorry. I was stimming, sorry. What I think is the funnier fact about ZZZ is how they straight up invented new technology. How they straight up invented new technology just for the jiggle physics in that game. They invented never-seen before technology and techniques for animation just for the jiggle physics. Which I think is really funny.
Best armed mercs out there. You need something better.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. They really are. They made their models like pretty recently, or a couple years ago. I think like a year or two ago. They gave their models like just out for free for everybody to just look at and mess with and stuff like that, right? And when looking at them, people realized, oh shoot, they straight up invented new techniques and technology in order to improve the jiggle physics. And I was like, that's really funny. I was like, that's really funny. Stop giving me class mods. I don't have class mods. I need a shield. I'm gonna go nuts. Where am I going? Fisher's Landing. Is this the only quest I have? It is. This is another reason why Siren's really good in this game. She's really fast. Loaf is just really, really fast, too. And she makes, like, just...
Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Yeah. This game also, like, one of the big gripes about the first game in the series, besides it kind of just having, like, and besides it kind of just being, like, a quest-a-thon without any real, like, drive, one of the big gripes is you kind of have to travel just everywhere, and it's not really easy to do so. Like, even with the cars, it kind of sucks. So, like, even Lilith having the ability to just run faster in her phase walk, it makes her really good. The Pokemon Scalper situation is beyond me. You know what those people do in Targets and Walmarts? So, I used to work in a grocery store, right? And one day, they had a big stack of the new Pokemon set out, right? And I was there right when the store opened. That entire stack, like that entire just like stand of Pokemon cards was empty by the end of 30 minutes. The store opened at 9. By 9:30, all of the stand was empty and it was gone. That's weird. But yeah, scalping is really bad right now. I had this one figure that I really, really wanted to get. I'm a figure collector, that's like the thing I do. And I had this one that I really wanted to get. And I can't get it. I wasn't able to get it because of scalpers, unfortunately. Which really sucks, 'cause I really, really wanted it. Well, there's not really much I can do. Like, it was this one limited figure that had like a limited release in the US, and you weren't able to get it anywhere else, and you had to wait in line in order to go get it. And scalpers had a field day with that figure. It was awful. It was genuinely such like a nightmare scenario. I mean, at the convention I went to, oh my god, another class mod. At the convention I went to for that figure, they were about ready to throw hands with one of the people there. It was crazy. Like, they were about ready to throw hands and knock a guy out, because he cut in line. It was nuts. Duh, I sneezers, sorry. Which, I mean, yeah, don't cut the line, but like, trying to lay somebody out is a little excessive, don't you think? It's a figure at the end of the day. As you're playing Kill Confirmed. That's what this is, it's Kill Confirmed and Call of Duty. Hey, some of those figures, or not figures, some of those parrots are worth more than $5, so I can somewhat see it, right? What is this? Now you glowy. Why is it glowy? This, I need an electric gun, right? You're in my electric gun. Right, okay. That's fine, I'll do this. 4. Or not, okay. Never mind. Hi, buddy. Interesting. I just don't think it's worth getting into a fist fight over, right? Like, especially for a code. Anywhere to, like, figures. But, like, I absolutely, for a code, I wouldn't get into that crazy, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, let me out. Oh, come on. Thank you. What? Quest? Why am I getting these items? I genuinely missed that? I don't know. I think that's a later quest. I got stuck on this in the past. Meh. Let's try to bang the henchman he became the villain. I did some sniping. I don't see any people to snipe. What is on? I missed. I hit that sign. I missed. I missed. I missed. He's gonna regenerate his shield. I got him. I missed. Got him. Ow. Let me out. Please, let me out. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it really did suck that I wasn't able to get that figure. Me and my little brother went to the convention together because we both wanted to get one. And we got in line at like 1 a.m. because the lines were supposed to, like, I was reading a reading post about lines for the earlier events. And they were supposedly so bad that you had to wait overnight. And so I told my brothers, like, we're gonna go in at 1 a.m. We got there at 1 a.m. We waited 14 hours in line. Got to the very front and they sold out. And I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, that genuinely sucked. I was like, are you joking, dude? Testing this month? Well, good luck with it. This is why I don't do school, but, you know, good luck with it. Bye. Okay. So many grenade mods. Oh, there's another one. So many grenade mods. Yeah, it really did suck. We got right up to the front and they sold out. I was so mad. If we had showed up like an hour or two earlier, we probably would have gotten it. Good luck with your tests. I hope they go well. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm at. It's like Evil Eye is more like end of year testing. I know what he's talking about. I had to take those when I was in school too. I am very glad I am not in school anymore, though. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Invisible wall, really? You're not gonna let me able to get over here? Wow. Where am I supposed to go, then? Dog. Am I here, maybe? Another one? Oh, I hate game developer. Ow. Don't stop wanting me, please. I've considered getting... So after the event, they put the figure up for, like, kind of like lottery. So, like, if you won the lottery, you didn't get the figure, you got the chance to buy the figure. Right? So, they did 2 rounds of it. My brother and I both entered. My little brother won the first round, and I didn't. And because he won the first round, he wasn't able to enter in for the second. And then I lost the second one as well. So, he's getting the figure and I'm not, unfortunately. I thought about just getting it online, but I don't want to spend, like, scalper prices for it. It's originally an $80 figure, and they're charging, like, minimum $200 for it, and I've seen up to, like, $500 for it. I don't want to spend that kind of money on a figure. Borderlands is so silly. They need to sell some weapons, and I see over here.
I'm really good at this.
My fireworks.
Shooting militias not cool enough for you? Hollywood is like some people on fire.
I'm gonna contact grenades. Ooh, that's a contact grenade. Let's equip that.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. TDR makes an easy-to-use gun.
This guy scrapyard. Yeah, this is the guy that goes, "What you want?"
Might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
What you want?
I like it skag meat. Oh, canned skag meat. What's the main quest? Where am I going for the main quest? Hey, we're gonna go kill the next boss. That's right. Getting other female family members, this won't work out. My face when my wife leaves me because she finds out about my sister that I didn't know I had. My long-lost Italian sister who's been living in Italy for these past 30 years.
Hello! There are new missions available at the new Haven bounty board.
Hi!
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
Let's get out of here.
It's not yandere, it's more like people with egos. They think they're worth more than they are.
Greetings! Hello to Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Not everybody's got any jobs for me, huh? It's not yandere, it's more ego. It's people like acting like they're more important than they actually are. The whole like, you should be grateful to have me as your partner kind of thing, alright? Be like, I can break up with you and get any boyfriend I want, you know? That kind of thing. Rest commons, eh? 800, huh? What's up, man? So this is not the way to go.
Greetings! Hello to Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
I know, you've told me that already. Bunk.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Claptrap, can you stop talking to me? I'm gonna die. Of course, I get a bruiser. Of course. Gosh, $19,000? Hey, so why am I not hitting this thing? Does that be corrosive? Now. Shoes. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you even talking about in chat, bro?
Come on, little one. Time to die.
Ew. No, Vaughn, you are not a full-grown woman. You are 4. Wait, no, you're 6. You're not 4 anymore. You're 6. But that one. Yeah. deal before I go in here. Treatment! Mine isn't actually 6. That's an inside joke me and her have.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
Wait, contact. Contacts are the best one. Shot contact grenade ain't bad. Which means I can get rid of this one. Hey, alright boys, take him out. Dude, I'm being attacked on all fronts. Like Frank Underwood, I'm being assaulted on all fronts. Ew. What's up, man? Why are you scared? Unless 8. Man, you're not almost 8, you're 6. You know. Hi, buddy. Gosh, they're doing so much damage to me.
Is there no end to my power?
You better run! What are you?
Life Force AAA to filling the poking decks. Spicy. Ooh, hi, wrong button. Darlet is the best game ever? That's crazy. Waiter, more inventory slots, please. So how many do I slots do I had? 27 now? Hey, treasure?
Please open the box.
More loot? How do?
Yeah. Get new shield. New shields, guys. New shield. Now, guys, the door's closed. Every mine is open. They're not planning for a spouse for my own. Man, chat's getting deep.
Let's see what we've got.
Trash. Trash. If it ain't purple, I want it. I know I have unspent skill points. I do not care. You're the size of a yogurt? What does that mean?
I'm really good.
Not my monkeys, not my circus. Bye! Oh, there's a selling machine over here. Not everyone. Whack.
Anywhere on the planet.
64,000? Oh, it's a motor too. Gross. Trash. Oh, trash, 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 garbage. Oh, there's 30%. Garbage, 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 garbage. I am not the size of an ant. You're this LARP, you will not go unnoticed.
Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
Okay, so I did. Need to go that way. Adios, muchacho. Off I go. Toodaloo. Hi.
Is that all you got?
Hi. No more Morkies, no more circus pop! Adios, muchacho. You see how he was spinning? That was kind of funny. Greg Miller. Oh, cutscene! Hey, Crumb. Is it Cram? Alright. $10 game, by the way. Oh, a chest. Trash. Treatment! Hey buddy, I think it's time for me and you to have a little chat. You know? Treatment!
I'm really good at this.
Hey, so that's trash. Here, it's whatever. Alright, so we got the second bullet key. trash. And what about this? I'd bother you sometimes? No?
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend. Be careful. Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
I forgot she was along for the ride. I'm gonna be so for real. She hasn't talked to us in so long, I forgot she was there. Anyways, we're about 2/3 done with the game, apparently. I'm my monkeys, not my circus. Bye! Can I just teleport back? Do I have to walk the way back? Am I going? Or am I turning this in up? I needs food badly, so we can get it current. Hey, I'll scrapyard. One is Cerulean. They're gonna go talk to the guy, the crazy guy. Where he goes, what you want?
What you want? Don't you hurry back.
Now I have to go talk to Tennis. My dear friend Tennis. The first I need to sell.
First aid kit, and you won't regret it. All the latest and greatest in high-powered weaponry.
Mine acrylion, as I would say. Sucks. Don't use that, sucks. Trash, 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 trash. Trash. Thing was in Tannis at some point. My existence. She is kinda silly. She's a silly lass. She is quite the silly lady. Literally not worth my time. He's gonna say that every time.
Enough walking.
Greetings! Hello Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Yes, I know. I know the lady who gets blown out by Handsome Jack does jobs for me. I know, believe me. You've told me it more than 600 times. Okay. Whew. I was like, don't put me in the train, please, I beg of you. Ow. Helena Pierce gets her face blown up by Handsome Jack in between the first and second game. He straight up just murders her. He, like, blows up her skull while she's still alive. And so, like, her brain go pop, you know?
Do you need something?
Hello.
Greetings! Hello to Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
I know! Shut up! Okay, where is, that's what I need.
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Hey. Wait, the right boys take him out. Up at the car. That's a rat. No, say I have $394,000 and I have nothing to spend it on because all of the items in the shop are just garbage.
Hello to Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
No.
Watch your back out there.
He's gonna say the same thing about the bounty board here.
Are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board?
Atlas spares no
Anything good? No.
guns that excel in every area.
I guess that one doesn't work.
In a world of no guarantees,
Anything good? No.
always count on Marcus guns.
Okay. Nope. Haven. Wait, I wanna go ahead and head to bed. I am very tired. And it's about to be midnight here. We just walked in on 4 hours. I am very sleepy. I don't know when we're gonna continue next, but I am very, very tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed and pass out. I am, but I'm about to end. I am very sleepy. We're about 2/3 done with the game. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed yapping and talking with y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed. That's it. Make sure you guys tell everybody this something. Alright. Everybody something me now. Now. I'm teasing. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm looking forward to this tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing one aspect tomorrow. We might finish an aspect. We're getting very close to the end, apparently. Yes. Me, I'm about to head to bed. I am very, very sleepy. I hope y'all enjoyed stuff like that. I'm very sleepy, so I need to go to bed. I love you all so much. And what? We'll see you all very soon.